look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Porzingis. The Lakers getting their last shot to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Brown for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Holiday with the ball. Right side, Porzingis. Over Vanderbilt. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was thinking these since he was young.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Brown against James. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Brown with a screen. And there's the lob. It's stolen by James. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Tatum from long range gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And there's James from the arc. James can't get that one to fall. Boston's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
Kleber, screen on Brown. Kleber outside. The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Now here's Brown. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Outside Holiday. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
James finds Kleber. Back to James. Inside. Shot is good by Kleber. Kleber's got 5.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Holiday with the ball. Guarded by Doncic. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Kleber. Lakers trail by 3. James deciding where to go with it. Kleber with a screen. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
James against Brown. Kleber, screen on Brown. Pass to Kleber from behind the arc. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. It's White with the drive. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Porzingis against Reeves. No good. That would have tied it.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James with a steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And Holiday powers it home.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Kleba, screen on Brown. The three. The shot by James, no good. 1 second left. Doesn't go that time. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Boston out in front, up 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kleba, screen on Brown. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Left side Tatum. LeBron with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Vanderbilt finds Reeves. James up top. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brown. Just 5 to shoot. James inside. Brown's there. The shot by James, no good. Celtics lead by 4. Holiday passes to Brown. And he can't jam it through. And the Lakers shooting about 47%. A nice number. Punching it inside, LeBron.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Tatum inside, check by James. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
There's Tatum with the 3. To the middle. Fires the 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Out to James. Kleba against Porzingis. Doncic passes to James. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Kleba. Connect comes in for Vanderbilt. Goodwin's checked in for Reeves. And James is subbed in for Doncic. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Finney Smith's checked in for the Lakers. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. White drives in. Cornette with the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And here's Connect outside. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. .149 left in the second. Misses the 3. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Finney Smith tipped. Here's Shireman. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Connect missing. Pass to White. It's stolen by James. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, got that one up quick. Connect's got his first bucket in this one.
That's a great job setting up Connect. Put him in a position to succeed, and that's key for a young player.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. To the left side wing. To the paint. Here's Cornette. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
The putback. Tatum pulls it in. Boston leading by 4. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Boston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. .34 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Tatum. Again, the miss by Boston. The Lakers have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Hayes. And he drops it in from the low post.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Connect. Hayes with a screen on Tatum. Back to Hayes. White with a steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Walsh. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith. Boston shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Shooting for Boston.
And that one misses. Here's Cornette. He's off on the layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Celtics out in front, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And so it's Boston with it. It's a 5-point game. Maxi Kleber out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. White, good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Such a wide open look. James has got 20 points.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Here's Walsh with the drive, and he makes it on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 6. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Fires from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Now here's Kleba. 5 points in the game. James inside. Up again. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics lead by 3. Pass to Brown. Oh, Brown gonna go get... Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible. Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Doncic against Holiday, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside. Porzingis passes to Brown.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside Vanderbilt. Back to James. For the lead. Boston with a rebound. Brown with it. Picked up by James. Boston, no good that time either. Los Angeles has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Pass to Reeves. The 3-ball. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And it just seems like shelf life for head coaches gets shorter and shorter. Stan, even winning coaches aren't safe.
Yeah, even the teams in the top 2 or 3 of their conference are sometimes opting to make a change. In that kind of environment, it's a challenge to coach with any real authority.
So it's Boston now, following the score by the Lakers. A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Kleba. Back to James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Brown, and there's the... Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh. Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
Out of bounds, it'll be Celtics ball.
Boston ball.
The Celtics have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Connect. Shot clock at 5. Hayes with a screen on Brown. Here's Connect. Here's Hayes. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Lakers lead by 1. The drive by Holiday. Right wing. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. James deciding where to go with it. Goodwin passes to James. Here's Connect, defended by Brown. Here's Connect. Here's Goodwin. No good with the triple. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Boston out in front, leading by 1. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. The Lakers trail. On the floor for Boston. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Holiday, the kick to Tatum. Here's the 3. Oh, great D that time from Kleba. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. James passes to Vanderbilt. And the 3 off target. The Celtics shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Brown. Good D by Vanderbilt. Well, Los Angeles shooting efficiently, 50% so far. For 3, James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Porzingis with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Brown. Oh, clear the deck. Jaylen Brown.
Attacking the rim at full speed. No one wanted to get in Brown's way.
Kleba passes to Finney-Smith. Here's James on the wing. Back to Finney-Smith. Wide open look. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots. And that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
Kleba, screen on Brown. Out to Kleba. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Holiday against Doncic. Now here's Holiday. He's closely guarded. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Vanderbilt against Brown. Clock at 6. Back to Tatum. Three-pointer.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Porzingis passes to White. Back to Porzingis. Tries again. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Here's James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Kleba, screen on Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. It's both from the stripe.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
The kick to Tatum. The 3 doesn't fall. He's 8 for 15 from the floor now. James passes to Hayes. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. The kick out to White. Takes a 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
To the paint. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brown. Outside Vanderbilt. 5 to shoot. Back to James. The 3 is up. And Porzingis with the block. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. So it's Boston now. Leading by 5. Tatum passes to Brown. Porzingis with it. Now White. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. The drive by Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Yep, that one goes. And now a 7-point Boston lead.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
No good. So we see the Celtics get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off.
Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch, those opportunities make the game a little bit easier. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Here's Cunningham. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Duren. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Oh, Tatum in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Pass to Holland. And here's Beasley. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Detroit, no good that time either. White goes in, and the shot goes down.
Well, Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Thompson passes to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And White kicks to Tatum. At 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Cunningham. Drives to the hoop. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
Tatum's shot is off. Pistons have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Thompson against Brown. Duren. And Duren slams it in.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Pass to Duren. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Back to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Now, we talked about the difficulty of trying to contain a player like Jaylen Brown. Coach said we can't let him gain confidence and feel like he can do whatever he wants. That's when you get into trouble. Now it's up to the players to make sure this doesn't happen. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that Bad Boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the Bad Boys.
Holiday gets the bucket.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
And Duren slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And White slams it in.
Don't sleep on the athleticism of Derek White. How fast did he get off his feet to punch that one home?
Holiday against Cunningham. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. The Pistons have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And he knocks down the first one.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Offensive rebound. Duren sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Duran's got 13.
And really an alert play on the glass there to get that second chance opportunity. He's having one of those games that we've really grown accustomed to seeing him put forth.
And he's back-to-back games like this. He is on a tear, competing with every ounce of energy he's got.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Brown finds Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Here's Duran. To Cunningham. Pass to Duran. Here's Holland. Beasley outside. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Celtics out in... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's check.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pistons trail by 5. Schroeder dishes to Hardaway. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Pistons have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, if you allow Hardaway to get near the rim, this is what's going to happen. This guy is a fantastic finisher.
Holiday against Schroeder. Holiday, the pass to Walsh. Here's Shireman. They set the screen inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Harris passes to Schroeder. Ivy on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Ivy with the bucket.
Wow, the floater. Ivy must have really felt like that was the best option there.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. Pass to Cornette. Plenty of space. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Doris, few teams have tried to invite Brown to be a shooter. He's punished them each and every time.
And he's had to put in the work, Kevin, to make himself a legit perimeter threat. And listen, the defense has to make choices. Athletically, this is one of the most gifted players in the league. If you're going to concede anything to Jalen, it would probably be the three-point shot.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr., a better playmaker than maybe people think. This guy very good at breaking the defense down.
Pass to Cornette. Here's Shireman, guarded by Hardaway. Cornette passes to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Here's Harris out to the right wing. Here's Stewart. Schroeder outside. Back to Stewart. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Stewart's got the game tied up here for the Pistons. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Schroeder. Hardaway dishes to Ivy. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Here's Stewart. Out to Hardaway. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the second quarter. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Holiday looking for an opening. For the 3. And Cornette gets it to go. Cornette's got 9 points in the quarter.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Here's Stewart. And Boston with the rebound. Brown outside. Here's Cornette. No good on the 3. Pistons trail by 3. Harris outside. Outside Hardaway. Harris setting the pick for Hardaway. Count that one. Hardaway has got 6 points.
Boy, this guy just finds ways to score. Tim Hardaway Jr. able to finish with contact.
Pass to Cornette. Here's Shireman. There's the screen. Jacks up a 3. And Cornette gets it to go. 12 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jay.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Celtics leading by 4. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Jalen Duren is out there with Howard. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And Tatum hammers it home.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Duran finds Cunningham over Porzingis. Back to Cunningham. Lets it go with the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got 7.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Tatum with another miss. The Pistons trail it. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Brown against Cunningham. Tipped away. It's stolen by White. Brown against Cunningham. Pass to Shireman. Back to Brown. Five to shoot. With the drive, and Brown throws it down hard.
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
Here's Cunningham, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
The Pistons have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts, and the second free throw, good. Here's Tatum, 12 points for him. Fires from deep. Tatum from 3.
Well, the high-value corner three-point shot. Jason Tatum makes it easy money right there.
Cunningham outside. It's good from long range. Cunningham's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Celtics making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Porzingis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jalen Duran.
You know, I know that he can make the perimeter jump shot, but I really like it when Porzingis is taking it inside and making the defense deal with all that size.
And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. Boston also with the sub. Holiday's checked in, taken away by Holiday. Right side, Porzingis. No good with the triple.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And Stewart gets it to go. Stewart's got 6.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Porzingis can't hit. Pistons have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Ivy with the bucket.
And he's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Holiday against Schroeder. A 3 from Porzingis. Can't hit that one. Detroit's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here he goes, and slam dunk by Ivy.
And one of the best guard finishers, Ivy relentless when attacking the rim.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Porzingis. Detroit shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And Holiday kicks to Cornett. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Here is a screen on Tatum. Here's Schroeder. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And Holiday has it in the corner. It's stolen by Schroeder. And here's the fast break. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
Pass to Walsh. To the middle. And Cornette gets it to go. Cornette's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Defense left Ivy an opening there, and he just takes off for the finish.
Here's Cornette. This one for three. It's hauled in by Stewart. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Cornette. Hits it from three-point range. Cornette's got 20 points. The Pistons leading. Now, here's Ivy. He's got 13. Outside Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Pistons on top. They're up by 4. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He has decided it's the right time to talk and to look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the center.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Here's Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Boy, you get a real glimpse of the explosiveness of Jaylen Brown. What a big-time finish.
And Duran slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Out to Porzingis. Outside, White. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Offensive rebound. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's an 11-point Detroit lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Detroit.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Harris, and it's good for 2. Harris has got the lead up to 11 now for Detroit.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Scooped up. That shot off. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And Holiday, here we go. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy at 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice. Detroit
leading by 8. Cunningham outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact.
2 points. That one goes.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Harris. In the corner, it's Duran. Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Here's Brown. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Cunningham up top, guarded by Holiday. Thompson passes to Cunningham. From downtown, the putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pistons lead by 10.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous three-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
It's stolen by Duran. Cunningham kicks to Harris. Here's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harris has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
The kick out to Holiday. Tatum a screen. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Holiday.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Detroit.
Had a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Duran.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Cunningham outside, and the three ball is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. And here is Harris. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's James in at the power forward position. And the three-pointer goes.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Doncic passes to Kleber. And they're on the run. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now, here is James. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game. James, no good on the free throw. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Here's Cunningham. Again, the Pistons score.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career.
Here's James on the take. And it's James with the jam.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Cunningham drives in. Uses the glass on the layup. Cunningham's got 6.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, BA.
And Allie, thanks.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Now off the inbound. And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Misses the floater. The Pistons have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Beasley from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Into the lane. Here's James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Cunningham to the inside. Reed buries it down low.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
It's Doncic with a drive. Count that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Doncic against Cunningham. Here's Reed. Drives to the hoop. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. A minute 37 left in the first. Here's Kleber. Holland with the rebound.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
The 3 from Thompson. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Stolen by Thompson. And they're on the break. Ooh, Beasley has an open look. James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Detroit. Cunningham with the ball. Guarded by Kleber. And here's Reeves outside. Here's Doncic. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Cunningham driving in. And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic passes to James. Drills it from deep. James has got 13 now.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That free throw good from Cunningham. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Doncic. Can't hit that one. Cunningham with some nice D. Thompson attacking. Cunningham against Doncic. 2 on the clock. No good with a layup. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Pistons on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court for the Lakers, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's James, then it's Connect, and it's Goodwin in at the 3. And here's Harris outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Connect. Hayes with a screen on Hardaway. And here's Connect outside. Sinks it! What range from downtown!
Wow, the rookie, Dalton Connect, showing his serious range.
Here's Duren. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Duren's got his first basket. And the Lakers shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. And here's Connect outside. The Pistons clear it. Hardaway finds Ivy. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
They're almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow, just wow.
Inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the dunk by Duren.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Takes it inside. Pass to Goodwin. Now here's Hayes. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Harris. And the layup is good off the glass. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Detroit?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Now here's Ivy. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And Harris throws it down.
Just a big-time finish by Harris. One more coming at the line.
And for Tobias Harris, his priority is to contribute to winning basketball.
And he's shown that through his willingness to play different roles. We've seen him as a spot-up shooter. We've also seen him as a go-to scorer. He does whatever it takes.
Here's Connect. Pass to James. Hayes with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Connect, defended by Hardaway. To halt the run. And Connect gets it to go on the assist by Hayes. Connect's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Connect has a scorer's mindset. Wherever he finds room, he will take a shot.
To the middle. Here's Duren. Another shot. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Hayes. Over Duren. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Detroit. And he banks in the layup. Harris has got 7 points.
And that's the physicality he has, muscling through contact. Harris uses all of the tools to get his points.
And here's Connect outside. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Duran, the pass to Hardaway. Back to Duran. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Duran, the screen. And it's Hardaway on the take. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Hayes. Here's Connect. Going inside. And down it goes. 2 points. Now just a 5-point Detroit lead.
Just showing off his sneaky athleticism. Connect fears no one when attacking the basket.
Harris outside. Knocked away. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. Here's Cunningham. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Out to James. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Kleba. Thompson with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Beasley misses. Lakers trail by 7. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Holland with a rebound. Holland's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Cunningham. Out to Thompson from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. Poke loose. Thompson with a steal. Oh, he's clobbered. And he'll get 3 shots at the line. That one on Doncic.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
No good on that one.
At the line for Detroit.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And here's Reeves. And so it's Detroit with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please, direct your attention now to the center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot from line.
The Pistons lead by 9. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. Paul Reed is out there with Holland. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. They set the pick. Here's Cunningham. Out to Thompson. And stolen by Reeves. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 5 now.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Pass to Kleba. Stripped it away. Here's the break. Shakes him. Here's Cunningham. Rejected by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Now here's Vanderbilt. No points so far. Out to James. 6 on the shot clock. And James throws it down.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Doncic grabs the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Beasley. Kleba with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Shot is good by Reeves.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Here's Thompson. And miss after miss right now. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Pass to Thompson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Rejected by James. Here's Reeves. Detroit with a rebound. Inside, here's Reed, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Now, here is James. He's got 18.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done. Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Vanderbilt, a pass to Doncic. Screen by James. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. 6 to shoot. James with the focus.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Out to the right wing. Duran, the pass to Harris.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 4. Jacks up a 3. And it's Connect with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Pass to Hayes. Hey, from beyond the arc. Rebound Detroit. Duran's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harris goes in. And stolen by Hayes. And here's the fast break. Shot is good by Goodwin. And now a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Ivy. He's scoreless. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. .24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Hayes. Back to James. Hayes with a screen. James passes to Hayes. Clock at 6. Hayes with a screen on Hardaway.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Lakers, Connect is out there with James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Hayes. And it's Goodwin in at the 3. Harris outside. Over Hayes. Harris misses.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Here comes the fun, Detroit. It's the Piston dancer.
And some changes here for Detroit. Reed's checked in for Duran. Thompson comes in for Hardaway. And Cunningham subbed in for Schroeder. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. It's James on the wing. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pistons trail by 9.
I love big guards, and Cunningham using the size to perfection.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of it.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. Here's Thompson. Pass to Reed. Thompson outside. Oh, great D that time from Kleba. The Lakers lead by 7. James with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. He goes up. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
And Doncic hammers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. James deciding where to go with it. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Pass to Cunningham. Back to Ivy. On the wing, Thompson. 4-3. Hits a three-pointer. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Again, the miss by James. Pistons trail by 6. Cunningham, right side. Cunningham steps on the gas. And that one is hammered home.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
For 3, James on target from range. James has got 14 points now in the second half.
And he's coming off a huge performance.
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And here's Harris outside. They get the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. It's stolen by Doncic. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And it's Cunningham missing.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Kleba finds James. Lots of room. Shot is good by Kleba. And the Lakers lead by 7.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look he feeds it.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Out to James. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. James outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Reed. Here's Thompson. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by James. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. James against Thompson. Now, here is James. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
4 personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Cunningham passes to Harris, launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And so it's the Lakers with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made
watching closely.
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Maxi Kleber is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Doncic, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. James, good.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
A 3 from Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he gets it back. LeBron passes to Kleber. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Brown against James. Shoots over Brown. They get it back, and the shot goes in. James has got 5.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Now here is Holiday. Tatum on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis, he's on target from 8 feet out. He's got 5.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looked, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And Doncic throws it down.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Here's James. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Vanderbilt with the screen. LeBron drives in.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Driving inside. Holiday gets the bucket. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. James kicks to Kleber. Off target with his 3. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Holiday. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. Coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. We'll try to give him different looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. We'll see where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And he uses the glass on the layup. James has got 11.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Tatum no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. And again, LeBron James. 13 points in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him. And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And the Lakers have possession, following the bucket by the Celtics.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
It's LeBron with the drive and the dunk by James.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Poke loose. Going inside, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaylen Brown. We've passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing. Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Out to Porzingis. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Driving in. Count that one. 12 points for Porzingis.
The 7'3" Latvian Porzingis is used to overcoming tough defense. Poise from the big man.
With 1 on the clock. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Maxi Kleber, Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. And Maxi Kleber is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Tatum against James. Shot clock at 5. Tatum no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 4. Over Holiday. No good from LeBron.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Kleber with a screen on Brown. James looking around. Back to Doncic. The good-looking shot from the wing. Doncic has got 6.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
And Porzingis, here we go. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
James kicks to Kleber. And it's White with the rebound. Boston trailing. And here's Porzingis for a 3. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he drives in, and James throws it down.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to talk to his guys. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. The Celtics have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
And the call will be against Bronny James. That is his first foul of the game. The three from Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Here's Connect. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Celtics shooting their first foul shot of the game. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Tatum kicks to Cornette. From deep. The Lakers with the rebound. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Cornette. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee, and there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Back to Tatum. The three. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Right wing. Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closely. It's hauled in by Cornette. For Boston, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. The shot's good.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint, too.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hayes with the screen for Connect. Hayes, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
To the left wing. Out to the wing. Here's Shireman. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Boston on top, up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. trailing by 2. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And there's Porzingis. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Screen by Porzingis. Launches it. Kleber with the rebound. The Lakers shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. And Clark, while he might be someone who doesn't stand out, Maxi Kleber is vital for this team.
You know, Kleber usually averages in the single-digit scoring, but he's a 6'10 floor spacer, which puts a lot of pressure on the opposing defense. He plays a lot of the 5, and he more than holds his own defensively. He's a nice rotational player.
Misses from close range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Kleber, no good. Celtics trail by 3. It's White on the wing. He's defended by Reeves.
Boy, coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Taken away by Holiday. It's tipped and stolen by LeBron. And it's the Lakers on the break. The shot's good from Vanderbilt. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 6.
Some nasty handles from Holiday, leaving the defense shaking its head and all.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Holiday. Here's LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And they're running. Here's Kleber. Oh, wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Outstanding play by Doncic to come up with that steal. His impact, his fingerprints, as a matter of fact, on every part of this game.
Stolen by Reeves. And James with a clear path to the hoop. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Reeves right side. And stolen by White. And here comes White, leading the fast break. 1:41 left in the third. Count it.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the tape. Play through the contact and score.
James, and the dunk by James.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Doncic against Holiday. Shoots off the step back. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. So both teams making some changes here. Los Angeles leading by 7. 1:06 left in the third. Pass to Hayes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Lakers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
Celtics making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. Shireman can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Pass to Walsh. And here's Tatum for 3. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
And Connect gets it to go.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Tatum passes to Cornette. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Driving to the basket. Out left to the wing. Now connect. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a set. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Get all fans on the court. Is your basketball. It's time for some teachers.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Taking a look at the Lakers. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Kleba in at the center position. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. That sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And the defense has been disrupted, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Kleba, no good. Boston trail. Porzingis, it's a 2. The shot's good from making the play. 22 points for Porzingis.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got a field.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
LeBron James taking 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, LeBron.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Tatum against LeBron. Out to Porzingis. Holiday looking for an opening. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. And the dunk by Porzingis.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Porzingis finds Tatum. Tatum downhill. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tell you what, that's impressive strength there from Tatum. You got to respect that even when you try to wrap him up. He finds a way to score.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. Lakers trail by 3. Outside, James. Pass to Hayes. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Holiday against Doncic. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He gets it in there. James has got 40 points.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Vanderbilt against Tatum. There's the lob to Brown. An emphatic. Jam.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
There was no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Outside, Porzingis misses the 3. LA's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Boy, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 1:41 left in the 4th quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Out to Porzingis, lets it go from deep. Hayes gets a hand on it, and he gets it back. 4 on the clock. Here's White. That one falls.
And he's really a good passer for a big man, guys. Porzingis very solid at setting up his teammates.
Hayes with the screen for LeBron. Hayes the pass to James. Back to Hayes. A shake, and Hayes throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Porzingis passes to White. Back to Porzingis. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
James got it.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Some really aggressive play that time from Porzingis, refusing to back off of his shot and able to draw the foul.
He hits both from the stripe.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
James, the pass to Hayes. Money!
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
James against Brown. And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a four-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Here's Porzingis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Porzingis. The Lakers with the ball. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a four-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Boston. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
Well, it's not looking good for them. We both can agree to that, can't we? I mean, it's got to be a quick bucket, a quick foul, and see what happens after that.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And now we'll go to David. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.
Games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. Duran out there with Holland. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
Here's Duran. Hauled in by Brown.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Porzingis for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Brent, almost your ideal shooting guard. Malik Beasley doesn't try to do too much.
The biggest thing, BA, is the turnover percentage that he's led the league in. Malik Beasley just simply doesn't give up the ball. He makes good, steady decisions, shoots the ball at a high clip. So that kind of reliability, that's what he's paid for.
Beasley against White. Thompson in the post. Soft touch off the glass.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Pass to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. And the Celtics another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Detroit, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Cade Cunningham getting it done. What a move that time.
And Cunningham looking confident down low, just understanding if he takes his time, he can get the job done.
Tatum, a screen on Cunningham. Thompson against Holiday. This one for 3. That shot is off.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't, despite the miss.
Oh, nice!
Look at the bench.
Down!
I mean, the bench is going nuts.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
And it's Tatum missing. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Duran, the screen. Let's go with a 3. And Cunningham with a 3. Cunningham's got 5.
Well, Cade asking the defense to come out. You've got to respect his ability to shoot it from the three-point line.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Shot to stop the run. And Cunningham pulls it down.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Last season was tough for the Pistons, Brent, setting an NBA record by losing 28 games in a row.
BA, I'm a glass half full guy. I'm going to go on the bright side. Look at their core. It's led by Cade Cunningham. This guy is ultra talented. He's still in his early 20s. They have a lot of young talent on the roster. They're going to be better, and they play way better in the second half of the year. So how's that for some positivity? Nice shot selection from Porzingis that time, looking to fire.
And the dunk by Duran.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. For 3, Porzingis. Detroit with a rebound. And here are the Pistons. They're on a 13-5 run. Thompson. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Celtics trail by 5. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Duran with a rebound. The Pistons have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Outside Tatum. To the inside. Kick out to Brown. Porzingis passes to Holiday. And stolen by Beasley. And up the court come the Pistons on the brick.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow. Amazing.
Man. Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. With one on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Hey, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Here are the five Detroit has to start the second. Ivy's out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard position. Tatum drives in and finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone. Off and running.
Schroeder against Holiday. He takes it in. Schroeder can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 6. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Holiday. No points yet. There's the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Schroeder.
You can see the determination from Holiday on that attack, expecting contact there, and got it.
Holiday hits them both. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Graham.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time. A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And again, no good by Detroit. Boston trailing. Oh, he botches the dunk. Brown against Ivy. Brown with the block.
And that's all about anticipation. Jaylen Brown, high IQ defensively.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And that one's good. Porzingis. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Detroit.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Tatum can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Ivy's shot is off. And for the Celtics, they're shooting at a 43% clip during the second. Pulls up for 3. It's hauled in by White.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
At 6'8" with a nice release point, Tatum's jumper is a tough one to disrupt.
Pass to Harris. from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Cornette passes to Tatum. The layup misses. The Pistons lead by 3. Here's Ivy. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And I really love the size and explosiveness that Ivy brings out of the backcourt.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
All right, Brent, what do you see in Isaiah Stewart's game?
Well, coming in, he's always been that junkyard dog mentality, right? Try to play physical, rebound, bump guys around. But there's a little bit more to Isaiah Stewart in the way that he can shoot the basketball, expanding his range and knocking down some three-pointers. So some flexibility and some creativity on the offensive end.
Offensive rebound. Cornette, second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Cornette's got 4 points in the quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Schroeder. Stewart finds Harris. Back to Stewart. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Stewart's got 5.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris. Just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
Here's Cornette. Back to Tatum. Pass to Cornette. 6 on the shot clock. Over Harris. And the basket is good. Cornette's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Goes up with it. Oh, sweet move. Celtics trail by 5. Outside Tatum. Launches it. Pass to Cornette. Yep, that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
Here's Ivy. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Pistons ahead, up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line.
Sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
They've got Jaylen Brown, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Drew Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
And this is where Cade Cunningham showing his ability to get above the rim as a point guard. This makes him special.
Porzingis drills it from extended range.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And stolen by Porzingis. And here's Brown for 3. And he gets it back. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Thompson. Ball's going up the court. Beasley outside. Thompson outside. And he drives in. Here's Duren. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Duren's got 6 points.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
And Brent, two of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Asar and Amin Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Asar came in a little less heralded than his brother, but he might have a slight advantage in a very important category, and that's shooting the ball.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And the coaching staff better alert their defense to Porzingis and how comfortable he is right now on offense.
Holiday against Cunningham. Pass to Duren. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside. And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Brown. Yet to see a basket. Outside Tatum, 5 on the clock. Thompson pulls it in. The Pistons lead by 7. And here's Cunningham outside. Cunningham attacks for 3.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Out to Beasley. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Down low. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got 6 rebounds in the game. JB off the bounce. White, the pass to Porzingis. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And Porzingis just pouring it on here from the inside.
Here's Cunningham. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Here's Brown. They get it back. Out left to the wing. And stolen by Hardaway. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Stewart, the pass to Ivy. 34 seconds left in the third.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Here's Cornette. The rebound by Detroit. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now. Harris against Brown. Harris passes to Hardaway. There's the triple. No luck on that one. Brown scanning the floor. Here he goes. And the jam by Brown.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
It's stolen by Holiday. And no good. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team, we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. 8-point game. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. And it's Duren in at the center position.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Drive by Brown. And the jam by Brown.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duren. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists in the game. Celtics trail by 8. Tatum with it. And stolen by Cunningham. Porzingis against Duren. Over Porzingis. It's stolen by Tatum. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Thompson.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
That one misses. The Pistons lead by 7. And here's Ivy from the arc. Tatum pulls it in. White with it, and it's Ivy picking him up. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. They've led by as much as 10. Sinks the tray. And the Pistons lead by 10.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
But he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Now here's Cunningham. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Free throw good from Cunningham.
You see the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has, and hard work and the proper focus. This guy is capable of big, big things.
White on the wing. Ivy defends. Oh, how about White? Gets all the way to the cup. Nice.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now here's Ivy. Ooh, poked away. Brown with the steal. Left side Holiday. Outside Brown. Pass to White. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 5th foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds now. Driving inside. Cade Cunningham with the flush.
Ignoring the defense and cutting to get the shot. That's a great play from Cade.
Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Tatum. The kick out to White. Back to Tatum. shoots over Thompson, and Tatum with the basket on the assist by White. White's got 3 assists tonight.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Celtics trail by 10. Holiday passes to Tatum. Tatum with another miss. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Cunningham. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, there are a myriad of reasons why Cade Cunningham went first overall in the draft, but his incredible passing is certainly at the top of the list.
And when you're attempting to make a comeback, it's so hard to overcome those kind of mistakes.
The Pistons lead by 12. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Duran. Ivy with the ball. He's guarded by White. Second shot opportunity. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Offensive rebound. Left side Tatum. Will it go? The rebound by Detroit.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket. And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Pistons.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Cade Cunningham.
Now, serving up feeds all night long, he was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Now here's Brown. The drive by Holiday. Missed inside. So it's Detroit now. Cunningham outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions.
to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Holland is out there with Paul Reed. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Thompson misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. Here's Holland. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by LeBron. That one goes. Count it.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Cunningham, left side. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Doncic passes to Reeves for 3. It's Cunningham with the rebound. The Pistons have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Shoots the 3. Doncic grabs the miss. LA has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. James kicks to Doncic. The kick out to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got 5 points so far.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic passes to LeBron. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Cunningham's shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Kleba finds James. Back to Kleba. Over Cunningham. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They trail by 7. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He stands since 2009. The Pistons have just 2 playoff appearances.
Yeah, that's true, Kevin. And they got swept in both of those playoff appearances. They haven't won a playoff game since 2008. And with all the lottery picks they've made recently, their fans are itching to see some progress.
The drive by Thompson. Shoots. Here's Holland. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Pass to LeBron. Lakers passing it around. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good from outside. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Thompson. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. For Detroit, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
Stolen by Thompson. Cunningham looking it over. Rebound the Lakers.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up with...
And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Buries it from three-point range. LeBron passes to Kleba. James left side. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Lakers lead by 4. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
They've got James. He's out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Connect. And it's Goodwin in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Here's Duran. It's rebounded by Hayes. Los Angeles leading by 5. He takes it in. Here's Finney-Smith. Rebounded by Hardaway. The Pistons shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Ivy with the bucket.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
Picked by Finney-Smith. Connect with a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Connect's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Connect sets a screen for Goodwin. Pass to Hayes. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Ivy finds Duran. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Pass to Hayes. That one's not going to go. Great defense that time from Duran. And there's the drive. Stolen by Connect. Fast break, here they come. And a wide open look for James. And it's off from three-point range. Pistons trail by 6. Harris kicks to Ivy. Duran sets the screen for Ivy. Shot's good by Duran. Duran's got 4 this quarter.
As a playmaker, Ivy has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he'd only increase his value.
Here's Connect. Guarded by Hardaway. Here's Hayes. And that one comes up a bit short.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Connect, he's open. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Connect's got his third bucket of the night.
Some old school basketball from young Dalton Connect there, using the mid-range. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
And that's just a risky play. To make a heave like that, not worth it.
Pass to Duran. Hardaway kicks to Harris. Harris setting the pick for Ivy. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
And he's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Connect with it. He's got 8. Beyond the arc. Duran pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Harris from the arc. The shot missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total.
Not just a jump shooter. Connect is very capable of capitalizing inside.
Shoots it up. Duran. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Lakers leading by 4. Doncic passes to Kleba. Lakers working the ball around now. James kicks to Doncic. The kick out to LeBron. Here's Kleba. There's the 3. From range, LeBron is good.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Thompson, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Detroit shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Cunningham. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. They're running. It's up a 3. That one doesn't drop. He can't hit that time. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. App is called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. On the floor for Detroit, the guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Holland is out there with Thompson. And it's Reed in at the center.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Here's LeBron, and Thompson sends it back. Cunningham against Vanderbilt. Cunningham kicks to Holland. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Los Angeles leading by 5. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. The three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Holland. Back to Beasley. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Cunningham. Makes it off the glass. And 11 points for Cade Cunningham.
And the strength of Cunningham. Fantastic job there scoring on the defense.
Here's James. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Oh, wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Thompson misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
James, no good. Pistons trail by 6. It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
So fast of foot, on the run, I'll see it tough to catch.
Doncic looking it over. LeBron right side. Reeves outside. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Yes, that goes in. And the Lakers lead by 6.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Cunningham's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Reeves can't hit. The Pistons have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Beasley outside. Reed a screen on Doncic. Beasley kicks to Reed. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Reed's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Three-pointer. Kleba with the bucket. Kleba's got 7.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Pistons, entirely new group now out there. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Knocked away. Goodwin with the steal. Here's Connect. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to Duran. And here's Ivy. Now here's Duran. Duran sets the screen for Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks it loose. Lakers leading by 9. 1:02 left in the third quarter. James kicks to Hayes. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
That's a good one. Hayes with it. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Pistons trail by 10. Ivy on the wing. Finney Smith defending. Harris setting the pick for Ivy. The three. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hayes finds Goodwin. James outside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's Hayes in the corner. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Harris setting the pick for Ivy. Banked in off the glass. Ivy's got 6.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Connect. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Goodwin out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Connect in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
The shot's good from Hayes.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Connect. No good. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. James comes in for Connect. Vanderbilt's checked in for Goodwin. And Luka Doncic subbed in for James. And then for Detroit, all reads checked. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Line for 2, Luka Doncic. The play is on the video review under NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
All free throws good from Doncic.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Out to Thompson. The tray. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's LeBron outside. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Really left alone that time. Kleba's got 10 points in just the second half.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
Kleba, the pass to Doncic. Back to Kleba. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Ivy with it. He's picked up by James. Vanderbilt against Harris. Thompson outside. Rebound the Lakers. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. LeBron passes to Kleba. Back to James. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Three-pointer. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Yes, sir. Kay Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Doncic against Cunningham. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Kleba, no good. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. It's a 3-point game. And foul on the shot. So and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
James absorbing hits on the drive.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Cunningham dishes it to Reed. Reed, a screen on Doncic. Here's Cunningham. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Second shot opportunity. It falls. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
Kleba sets the screen for James. The shot by Kleba, wide open. Thompson with the rebound. Here's Cunningham, takes it inside. Money!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Cunningham against Doncic. LeBron outside. Back to Kleba. Just 4 to shoot. High arcing shot. It counts.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Pass to Harris. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a...
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy,
this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Now, here is James. Porzingis grabs the board.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Some solid defense from Holiday.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Now here's Brown. Porzingis passes to Tatum. The three-pointer off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. James, and slam dunk by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Holiday. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James with the ball, driving to the basket, and James with the jam.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Vanderbilt. Goes back up. Out to James. Now Kleba. Back to James. Kleba's shot is off.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
Now here's Kleba. 6 to shoot. It's James on the wing. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. James has got 8.
Yeah, under duress of the shot clock, LeBron James so comfortable taking and hitting these shots. Always calm in those circumstances.
Quite good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's James on the wing, pounded by Tatum. Porzingis against James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
LeBron James always always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
The first free throw is good. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Now here's Holiday. No made baskets yet.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
James against Tatum. And it's James with the jam.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Reeves, the pass to James. Again, the Lakers score.
What you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Deflected.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Doncic. And it's the Lakers on the break. Beyond the arc. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic. James has got 19 points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt, LeBron James out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Doncic in at point guard. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Inside, tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kleber.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
The Lakers lead by 9. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. At 7'2", it isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Kleber's shot is off. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Porzingis on the take, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy as 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals. They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Boston on offense. It's been 8 on 8. Whoa! Jaylen Brown, do it!
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Outside Holiday. James with a steal. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
James against Brown. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to review the game plan. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Holiday. Pass to Walsh. From downtown, the offensive rebound. Cornette with the bucket.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Here's Hayes. He takes it in. Tatum pulls it in. Boston on offense. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Tatum drops the hammer.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Here's Cornette. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. And here's Connect outside. Hits the trifecta. Connect's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And just unreal from outside with deep range. Connect is just knocked down.
Pass to Cornette. For 3. Buries it from 3. Cornette's got 5 now.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
And here's Connect outside. 1:07 left to play in the first half. Back to Hayes. Here's Connect. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. Connect's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, locked and loaded. Connect, ready to launch.
Pass to Cornette. Puts up a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 3. And here's Connect outside. Boston with a rebound. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Connect. 6 points for him. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Cornette. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And a defensive-minded big man in Maxi Kleber. When he's making shots, he's so valuable, Doris.
Well, B.A., he is on the floor because of his defensive versatility. To me, one of the most underrated defenders in the league. He can be cross-positional, but you're right. He's got to be a legit threat offensively. You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And there it is for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Sinks it from distance.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 9. Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Kleber with a screen. James inside. Brown's there. To the paint. And stolen by Holiday. And here's the fast break. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Brown. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And he gets it to go.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
To the inside, Vanderbilt lays it up and banks it in. Vanderbilt's gotten his first points in this one.
It's amazing LeBron draws so much attention in pick and roll situations, but always looking to give it up to a teammate.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's James, following the bucket by Boston. To the wing on the left. 3-pointer, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at...
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Kleber, screen on Brown. And there's James from the arc. And finished off by Kleber.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 1:33 left in the third. Here's Tatum, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure that...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So both teams making some changes here.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Tatum. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring, but Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Has to connect. 1:14 left to play in the third quarter here. And his fifth basket, now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
The connect is a crafty finisher. He's got great touch around the hoop.
Here's Cornette. For the tie. Boston, no good that time either. The Lakers lead by 3. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Kept alive. Hayes. 2 points. That one goes.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Now here's White. Defense right on him. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Boston on D, trailing by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to James. Here's Connect. Jacks up a 3. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Right side White. Here's Tatum. Good D by Finney-Smith. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started.
Let's hear it, fans.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. B.A.?
Thank you for that, Allie. Maxi Kleba out there with James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. Kicks it to Doncic. Brown with the steal. On the break. Porzingis passes to White. Back to Porzingis. Over James. Porzingis punishing inside.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Outside Vanderbilt. Porzingis against Doncic. Here's Kleba. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
From deep, Reeves. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Porzingis. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
Don't sleep on his athleticism now. Porzingis plays well above the rim.
The Lakers lead by 4. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Finney-Smith comes in for Reeves. LeBron without hesitation. And slam dunk by James.
How in intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
James inside, defended by Brown. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Back to James. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Off target from outside. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Outside, Brown. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Wow, Porzingis, no hesitation in the balance of the game. He delivers.
Hayes with a screen on Brown. Hayes, the pass to James. Fades back. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness, the very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands, yes, sir.
Pass to Hayes. And here's James. Brown with the steal. Here's the break. Tatum to the rack. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
James passes to Hayes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
I tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
Hayes with a screen on Brown. James passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Brown, a screen on Vanderbilt. There's Tatum with the 3. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Hayes with a screen on Brown. James passes to Hayes. Money!
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Outside Porzingis. It's Hayes with the rebound. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Second team foul. At the line for Los
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Brown. Good work defensively by James. And so it's the Lakers with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all right, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson.
There's a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin.
A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Roaming the paint.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Cunningham finds Duren.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Thompson. With the fadeaway. Duren pulls it in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Porzingis. Tatum against Thompson. 17-foot shot on the way. Tatum's shot is off. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Holiday against Cunningham. Good work there as it goes.
And the strength of Cunningham. Fantastic job there scoring on the defense.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Now here's Beasley. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Porzingis passes to White. Out to Porzingis. Tatum against Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Tatum dishes to Brown. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Tatum no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Over to the left wing. Here's Duren. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Down low. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Beasley, the pass to Duren. Here's Holland, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Celtics trail by 11. Brown deciding where to go with it. Pass to Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play. I'm not going to lie, Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Here's Duren, and Duren slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And the shot is good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Poked away. And they're on the break. Beasley kicks to Thompson. Fires the 3. And Beasley gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Beasley's got 6.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Cunningham against Holiday. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and it's Shireman in at the shooting guard.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Tatum down low. Harris is there. Here's Cornette. Sinks the three-pointer. Cornette's got his first 3 points of the game.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
And slam dunk by Harris.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Holiday, the pass to Cornette. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
And it's blocked by Brown, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Brown. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Harris passes to Stewart, and the shot goes in. Stewart's got his first points of the game.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Holiday inside the line, and another basket for Boston.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Outside Hardaway, a 3-ball. It's hauled in by Cornette. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Cornette. Fires for 3. Rebound, Detroit. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Harris outside. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Can't hit the corner 3. Celtics trail by 5. And he may never be an all-star, but Richard, Tobias Harris has a big impact on the game.
And he came into the NBA as a 3-man. But in a lot of ways, he's become the prototype modern power forward. Able to hold his own inside, but also space the floor from 3.
Here's Stewart. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So
and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
At the line for the Celtics, Tatum. Jason, after the winning shot is overturned. The play will be reviewed under
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
It's good. And the Pistons lead by 6.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
pass to Cornette. Takes a three. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Cornette's got 12.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. Then for the Celtics, Walsh is checked in. And it's White in for Drew Holiday. Brown outside. Rebound, Detroit. The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
So fast of foot on the run, Sear, tough to catch.
White the pass to Walsh. From past the arc, and it's White missing. Pistons leading by 5. Pass to Duran. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Cunningham. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the league that often.
Zinkas, he's checked in for Boston. The Celtics trail by 8. Here's Walsh. Back to White. Over Beasley. White, good. White's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And good that time.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's Walsh. We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Porzingis, and he slams it right down on top of Cade Cunningham.
How about the creativity there from Porzingis? He wanted to make that one sting a little.
And yes, it's good. Cunningham's got 7 now in this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Thompson outside, into the lane, missed inside. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Good if it goes. No good that time. And we've reached halftime in this one. Pistons lead by 7. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports.
34. Fans, please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fans.
Celtics trail by 7. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Jalen Duran is out there with Howland. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. The kick out to Tatum. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Cunningham with some nice D.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Thompson outside. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. The 3 from Tatum. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson finds Cunningham. Offensive rebound. Easily outside. From the arc. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Launches a 3. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Thompson kicks to Holland. From outside, off the mark. Celtics trail by 8. Here's White. The second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. White's got 5.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
Tatum, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Beasley with it. He's picked up by White.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Beasley against White. Beasley kicks to Thompson. Thompson slams it home.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So Detroit ends up going with the new group. Celtics trail by 13. Holiday up top. He's guarded by Schroeder. Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 5 assists tonight. Schroeder finds Hardaway. There's the drive. Shakes him. Stewart. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Holiday. It's hauled in by Harris. Detroit leading by 11. And Ivy now top of the key. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Celtics. Left side, Brown. Celtics passing it around. Pass to Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porzingis has got it back down to within single digits for the Celtics. Schroeder against Holiday. Schroeder looking over the floor. And he converts the layup. Schroeder's got his first bucket of the night.
That was just a perfect possession. Getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the Celtics making a change here. Cornette's checked in. 36 seconds left here in the third quarter. A shot by Stewart with no one around. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Schroeder against Holiday. Here's Cornette. Holiday trying to free himself up. And Cornette gets it to go.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Out to Harris. Lets the three fly. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. This one for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so is Detroit, sitting with a couple. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. He told his team they're being too reckless with the ball. He said, you're turning it over left and right. You got to be smarter and more in control out there. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. On the floor for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in its center.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
When you want an emphatic finish, Brown is the man you are looking for. He does not waste opportunities like that.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
White, good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Nice D from Porzingis. Celtics trail by 12. The kick out to Tatum. Brown outside. Connects from three-point range.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's Cunningham, and the basket is good. 13 points for Cade Cunningham.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Porzingis with the steal. Holiday with it. Duren picks him up. Stolen by Thompson. 4-on-3 break. And Duren slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Boston again missing.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Porzingis. Detroit with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Cunningham. Here's Duren. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Porzingis. On the wing, Brown. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Tatum. And Duren slams it in.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Knocks down the 3 ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Harris. And the three off target. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 10. During the pass to Thompson. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. There's 1:17 left here in the fourth quarter. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Detroit, no good that time either.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
They get it again. The kick out to Tatum. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Brown outside. It's stolen by Harris. Fast break Detroit. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Boston foul. Drew Holiday. Fourth personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9.
For your Pistons.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
So Detroit takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a
This is a mismatch, but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Austin Reeves, Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Doncic in at the 1. Beasley for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Into the lane. And he makes it.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
High percentage look right off the bat.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside. James with the block.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Shot is good by Kleber.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
James, left side. And it's rejected. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Now here's Beasley. Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by LeBron.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And that one's good. James has got his second bucket of the night.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Here's Cunningham. Beasley, right side. The 3 from Thompson. The Lakers with a rebound. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Kleber. All alone. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Thompson's shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Thompson with a steal. Beasley against Vanderbilt. Beasley, that one's good.
You know, with his ability to space the floor, Beasley adds a strong dimension to his team's offense.
Doncic passes to James. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's the drive. They grab their own miss. Got a piece of it. Oh, deflected. Cunningham with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Stewart outside. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. From deep, here's Doncic. The Lakers with another miss. Detroit has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Stewart. Out to Beasley. To the middle. Here's Holland. He nails it, and we're tied.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
And Cunningham pulls it down. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Doncic for three. James. The rebound by Detroit. Beasley outside. It's stolen by Doncic. Now the Lakers moving it up for three. James. Stolen by Thompson. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Beasley for three. Knocks down the long J. Beasley's got 6.
Getting shots in the spots he likes, that's exactly what Beasley looks to do.
Pass to Kleba. They need this. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Beasley with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. .27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's James. There's the drive. The rebound by Beasley. The Pistons lead by 7. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Cunningham. Vanderbilt with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. Here's Cunningham. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 5.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And it's Isaiah Stewart with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Team second. Substitution on the floor.
Hayes with a screen on Schroeder. He gets it up. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. Tim Hardaway is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Ivy in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
A go-to shot for Connect. You know, he takes pride in burying these long-range missiles.
Lakers trail by 6. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
And so it's Detroit with it, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Schroeder. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Over to the left wing. Hayes with a screen on Schroeder. Inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Connect. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Connect. Trailing by 4. Clock at 6. Pass to Hayes. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Hayes has got 9.
And you see the awareness Connect has a good understanding for when his guys are open.
Out to Schroeder. And here's Harris. Checked by James. Harris misses. For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter.
Well, scouts were buzzing about Connect's ability to attack the rim with a ton of ferocity. Now we see it in person.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Here's Connect. He's got 5. To the paint. To the left wing. Hayes for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Ivy goes in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
Hayes with a screen on Schroeder. Connect. A minute 37 left in the second quarter. The Pistons leading. Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
Harris with it, picked up by James. That's good from Schroeder on the assist by Harris. And now a 5-point Detroit lead.
Schroeder's ability to accelerate in the open floor, one of his primary advantages as a player.
And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. James, a screen on Cunningham. Doncic finds James. And here's Reeves. Kleber outside, looking to end the run. Knocks down the triple. Kleber's got 6.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. The 3 from Thompson. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Vanderbilt. And that one comes up a bit short. The Pistons have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Kleber. James against Thompson. This one for 3. Oh, LeBron buries a 3. 5 ticks left in the first half of basketball. Cunningham. And a missed layup. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Detroit on top, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got, James is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Here's Cunningham. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And the shot goes. Thompson's got 6.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
And he got the whistle on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving...
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Lakers trail by 3. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Kleber. Takes a 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Detroit shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Thompson, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. James against Thompson. Out to Kleber. 3-pointer. Holland with the rebound. Detroit leading by 3. Thompson outside. Out to Beasley. Let's go with a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to James. Pass to Kleber. 4 on the clock. Here's Reeves. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Here's Cunningham. Now here's Stewart. On the wing, Thompson. Takes the 3. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out to Kleber from outside the arc. Fires in the triple. Kleber's got 11.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And the Lakers have possession following the score by Detroit. Thompson with a steal. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. The Pistons have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. The 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Hardaway against James. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got his first points of the night.
Okay, making some plays there. I wonder who Bronny learned that from.
Schroeder into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Connect, defended by Hardaway. Launches it. And it's Connect missing. Detroit has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter.
A prolific slasher with some serious bounce. Hardaway Jr. Fun to watch.
Pass to Hayes. He shoots a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
The Lakers in the lead. And 1:01 left in the third quarter here. Uncovered. And again, it's the Lakers.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Harris a screen. Here's Schroeder. Yep, count it. Schroeder's gotten 4 this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Hayes with a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Goodwin. Hayes in the high post. Hardaway grabs the board.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
And Duren with the basket on the assist from Schroeder. Duren's got his second basket of the game. Here's Hayes. Here's Connect, covered by Schroeder. From deep. The rebound by Detroit. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Harris. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. He got it up. No good that time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duren. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Tim Hardaway, and it's Ivy in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Detroit right now. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And some changes here for Detroit. Stewart, he's checked in for Duren. Thompson comes in for Hardaway, and Cade Cunningham subbed in for Schroeder. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in, and stolen by Stewart. Here we go, one-on-one. Thompson outside. There's the triple. James with the rebound. James has got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hayes. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pistons.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let up in sight.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Hayes with a screen on Thompson. Oh, there's the alley! Stolen by Thompson. And here's Ivy from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
James. Thompson pulls it in. The Pistons lead by 5. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Detroit.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Doncic into the lane. And stolen by Stewart. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Yeah, you know, you can't get overly physical with Harris because once you do, he turns it against you and uses it for his good.
Kleba, he's checked in for Hayes. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. 11-point game. Kleba, screen on Thompson. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
From deep in three-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot even that far away from the hoop, no stopping it.
Cunningham finds Thompson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Here's the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got 4 points this quarter.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end. Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Thompson passes to Ivy. Back to Thompson. Here's the floater, and he sinks the layup. And the Pistons lead by 11.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
Drains the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Stolen by Ivy. Out on his own on the break. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. They get it again. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Pass to Harris. 6 to shoot. Cunningham up top, guarded by Doncic. And it's Cunningham missing. Lakers trail by 11. And there's James from the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Detroit has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Pistons.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Asar Thompson.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
Now, here is James. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Detroit. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. And here's Harris outside. Not going to go that time.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And Vanderbilt slams it in. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so it's Detroit with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
got two of the highest scoring teams in the entire NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, there is firepower everywhere with these two teams. So defensively, you can't take away everything, but you have to try to take away something.
Limit some things, right, Coach? You can't stop everything on the play.
Not at all. You've got to pick your poison and decide what you can live with.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Tatum finds Porzingis for the three. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Now here's White. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
From deep, James. Boston grabs the miss. Here's Brown driving inside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Hey, Jaylen Brown is a strong dude. He takes the hit and completes the play.
James with it. Pass to Kleber to halt the run. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's the three. It's hauled in by Brown. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Tatum finds Holiday. Tatum on the wing. The three. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. LA's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. James Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one. Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Here's LeBron. Another miss by James.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Here's James following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. The three, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. The three from Porzingis. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Uncovered. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Tatum, out to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
LA's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Second chance shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Lakers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
All free throws good from Doncic.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
To the inside. Tie game in Boston. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Luka Doncic. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Kleba in at center. They get it back. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
James in the post. He's covered by Brown. Kleba with a screen on Brown. James looking it over. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
White the pass to Porzingis. Misses from short range.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
The Celtics with the lead. Outside, White. Pass to Porzingis. From down in the low post, it goes. 15 points for Porzingis.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. They grab their own miss. Vanderbilt. 3-pointer. James connects from deep.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. So it's both teams making substitutions here. For Boston, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. The 3 from Tatum. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And how about the decision-making by Tatum there? I mean, fantastic at just having a feel for what the defense is going to do and then creating the space there for the jumper.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers trail. There's the steal. Knocked loose. Goodwin with the steal. Here's Connect. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Connects. Got 5 points in the quarter. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Here's Shireman. He has yet to score. Pass to Cornette. Fires the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
The Celtics working the ball around now. Holiday, the pass to Cornette. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
52 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Connect. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists tonight.
What a confident move by Connect, going for the floater there.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Tatum passes to Cornette. Here's Shireman. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Cornette. 3 on the clock. Takes the 3. And Drew Holiday. The bucket on the assist by Tatum. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lets it fly from 18. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Austin on top, up 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a one-point game. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. Max is in the game for the Celtics.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Right side, Tatum. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka. Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Tatum against James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's James. Whoa! James strong flush off the drive.
Watch out. I mean, when LeBron is coming through, the guy is a force at getting to the rack.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the paint, here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship award winner. He is a pro's pro.
It's Brown on the wing. Covered by LeBron.
Jaylen Brown proven to be a tough customer.
For Boston, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
At the line for your Celtics, Jaylen Brown.
That free throw good from Brown. And Brown drops them both.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
Doncic kicks to Kleba. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Deflects the pass. 3-on-3. James, that's a 2-pointer. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
If you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been 1 step ahead.
And so he hits both. Celtics leading by 3. Right the pass to Porzingis. Boston again missing. Los Angeles has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. LeBron, no luck.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Brown the pass to Walsh. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. It's stolen by White. And here we go. Brown with it. Defended by Reeves. Back to Brown. The trade. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just blows his way inside and takes advantage. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And here's Porzingis for a three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got 18 points in the game.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Boston. James against White. Pass to Hayes. And again, it's the Lakers.
As we see Connect expand his game, Dalton will get more active as a passer.
White inside, working on James. Here's Cornett, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Now Connect. He's got 14. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And it doesn't take much for Connect to find his rhythm. And once he does, he is relentless in his attack.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bangs home the trifecta.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
To the middle. To the right side. Here's Connect. Here's Hayes. Up in time. No good from three-point territory. And the game still closely contested as we end the third. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Hayes. Then it's Connect. Then it's Goodwin. And it's James in at the point. James against White. Pass to Cornett. White looking around. There's the pick. Inside. Clock at 6. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And some changes here for the Lakers. LeBron's checked in for Connect. Vanderbilt comes in for Goodwin. And Luka Doncic subbed in for James. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Tatum, no good. Lakers trail by 3. James with it. He's picked up by White. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Stolen by Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. From deep. Nailed from three-point land. Porzingis has got 21. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Here's Holiday. Porzingis with the ball, working on Hayes.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
No one near James as he lets it go. His three-pointers off the mark. White inside, guarded by Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. Down low, Porzingis with the steal. It's White on the wing. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. James against Brown. Up top for Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brown. Shot to stop the run. Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy two from Doncic.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
Out to Porzingis. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the fourth. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Hayes finds Doncic. Back to Hayes. Rebound Boston. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Outside Holiday. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
The kick out to Brown. Buries the long-range jumper.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
A three from Porzingis. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Fires from way outside. No good on that one. A three ball. That one, no good. So we see Boston get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some...
Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg...
average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. Holland out there with Duran. And it's Thompson in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Tatum. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Holland with a rebound. On the wing, Thompson. And he drives it. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
The 3 ball. The shot that time not on target.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Brown, following the score by Detroit. And rejected.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duran, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
He was all alone on that one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Well, if the Pistons are going to turn things around, Brent, it needs to start on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's part of it, B.A. It's not surprising that they've been in the bottom 5 defensively over the past couple years. And that's what happens when you pile up a bunch of young players who want to prove themselves. And by proving themselves, it usually starts on the offensive end. We'll see if these guys being together start to take some pride in stopping their opponents.
White, the pass to Tatum. White against Beasley. Back to White. 6 on the shot clock. Cunningham against Holiday. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. The Celtics have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And it's Tatum missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Drops in the 3.
And right now, Cunningham has that shot dialed in.
Celtics trail by 6. Here's Brown. Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Tatum feeling it out a bit. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
The Pistons lead by 4. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And Porzingis with the block. Man, we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Holiday.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it.
Now here's Brown. Duran with a rebound. Well, Brent, the 23-24 Pistons tied an NBA record by losing 23 straight. One bright spot, however, was Jalen Duran.
Well, a bright spot, BA, would be that you wouldn't mention that again. So let's just forget about that and put it behind us. But Jalen Duran did have some moments. He averaged a double-double that season at just 20 years of age. So the sky is still the limit for this young, big, physical player.
Here's Thompson. The shot misses. Good work defensively by White. Celtics trail by 3. Kick out to Brown. Fires the 3. He drops it from range.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
Nice move. Cunningham passes to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Stolen by Thompson. Cunningham, left side. 58 seconds left in the first quarter here. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to White. Back to Holiday. The kick to Tatum. 4-3. Nice D from Thompson.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And the dunk by Duren.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
Now here's Porzingis, covered by Duren. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
16 seconds left to play in the first. Cunningham against Holiday. The 11-footer. And he can't get that one. 1 second left. Jalen Duren has been leading the charge for Detroit. 8 points in the quarter, showing. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Luke Cornett. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here's Harris. Driving in, and Harris throws it down.
Harris with a head of steam put his head down and then put the ball down.
Pass to Cornett, three-pointer. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Stewart, the pass to Ivy. Stewart, a screen on Brown. Here's Ivy. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaylen Brown picks one up. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
Pass to Schroeder. Now here's Hardaway. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now Hardaway Jr. up over top right there, rising up.
Holiday passes to Cornett. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. He can't get that one to fall. Out to Harris. Fires from deep. Tatum pulls it in. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. 4-point game. Pass to Cornett. Pulls up on the wing. Boston again missing.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris. Just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And some changes here for the Celtics. Walsh comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's White in for Holiday. Ooh, here's White on the drive.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Back to Stewart. The three. It's hauled in by White. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Cornett. Beyond the arc. The Pistons clear it. Now here's Ivy. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Cornette. He's got 5. Connects from downtown.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Harris outside. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Picked by Stewart. Here's Hardaway. Counted. Hardaway's gotten his second bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Cornette. Give him 8 points now. Great look, but off the mark.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Stewart lays it up and banks it in. Stewart's got his first points of the game.
Stewart really valued for the energy he brings to the game. That and that 7'4" wingspan, that makes a lot of things happen.
Cornette with the bucket. The Pistons lead by 5. Here's Ivy. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Cornette can't hit. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Back to Ivy. 32 seconds left in the second period. It's picked off. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Stolen by Schroeder. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, good job by Schroeder using his quickness, this time defensively grabbing the steal.
White, the pass to Cornette. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
There's the block. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pistons ahead, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 5. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There the backcourt. Sar Thompson out there with Holland. And it's Duren in at center, filling out the middle.
And you can see Beasley's athleticism as he's out in the open court getting it done.
Cunningham against Holiday. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And they get it back. And the dunk by Duren.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
White finds Tatum. Thompson with a steal. The Pistons, another fast break opportunity here. Beasley, that's good.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Fires for three. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Cunningham attacks for three.
Yeah, Cade eager but not rushed that time, just jumping at the chance for the quick shot.
Oh, Kristaps, the finish.
And that's a primetime alley-oop from the 7'3" Porzingis.
Cunningham looking it over. Inside. Here's Duran. Over Porzingis. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Brown against Thompson. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Yeah, that's tough for the defense. Porzingis inside. I don't know who defensively is going to get to him.
And here's Cunningham outside. Unable to get that one. Celtics trail by 7. For 3, Porzingis. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Cunningham. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got 8 points.
Capable of scoring from a lot of levels. When you guard Cade Cunningham, you're going to have to make a choice. This time they chose wrong.
And the three-pointer goes.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Cunningham. Cunningham can't get that one to fall.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Brown passes to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Duran with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Beasley for 3. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Here's Cunningham. Out to Thompson. Cunningham outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Cunningham's got 8 points in the quarter.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Tatum! Money from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
See the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has, and with hard work and the proper focus, this guy is capable of big, big things.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Celtics making a switch here. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
They get it back. Cornet. And it's Boston scoring again.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Driving inside. Here's Harris. Again the miss by the Pistons. Celtics trail by 4. To the wing, right side. Here's Cornet. Oh, Harris with the block.
Every so often, Tobias Harris showing you something defensively, and great timing to throw that one away.
Schroeder, he's checked in for Detroit. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Holiday passes to Cornet. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tatum. And it's Harris with the rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Hardaway's shot is good.
I feel like Tim Hardaway Jr.'s role is to be out there and gun away, so ready to shoot that time.
Holiday passes to Cornet. Now Tatum, pounded by Harris. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Shireman missing. Detroit leading by 7. Ivy outside. For 3, here's Harris. He's off on that one. Stolen by Ivy. to the middle. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Detroit closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, getting lots of grit. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Luke Cornett, Drew Holiday out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Shireman in at the 2. That's the Boston 5.
And what a drive by Tatum, striking suddenly and slamming it in before the defense can get in his way.
And some changes here for Detroit. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Thompson comes in for Hardaway, and Cade Cunningham subbed in for Schroeder. Harris finds Duren, and here's Cunningham. Duren in the post, defended by Porzingis. Back to Duren. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Detroit on D. Here's Porzingis. Over Duren. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Duren with a steal.
And just turns it over on one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
There's good turnovers. That wasn't one of them. At least this one doesn't lead to an automatic fast break, the live ball turnover. So that's the best you can say about that play.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Holiday looking for an opening. He shoots it. Detroit with a rebound. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Porzingis. Out to Thompson from the arc. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. 8-point game. Holiday against Ivy. Kick out to Brown. Outside White. Porzingis with a screen on Harris. Clock at 4. And here's Brown for 3. Boston again missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
The offensive rebound. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Fade away. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Porzingis can knock him down from out there. He's just looking for some consistency.
To the inside. And the dunk by Duren.
Catching the lead pass at full speed. Terrific anticipation. And the delivery on time, on target.
Up top, Tatum. Defended by Thompson. Tatum passes to White. Thompson against Tatum. Here's Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist of the night.
What strength inside from Holiday. Feels like he can score against anyone in the league with that size. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
It's good.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Duren puts the move on, and he lays it in. Duren's got 8 here in this quarter.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Pass to Tatum. Tatum on the drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Duren. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Detroit.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Tatum with a steal.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away. But he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Thompson outside. Harris outside. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Tatum. Harris misses.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
And stolen by Porzingis.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Back to White. Pass to Tatum. The 3 is up. No good on the shot. And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they
claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The guard pair for them will be Cunningham and Beasley. Isaiah Stewart out there with Howard. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Lakers, Luka.
He hits the second from the line. Cunningham against Doncic. Cunningham drives in, and Cunningham with the slam.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
Now here's LeBron. The shot by Kleba, wide open. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's James, following the miss by Cade Cunningham. And he gets the bucket.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The three-pointer, no good. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Thompson.
Nice finish.
Man, his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And that one is good.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Thompson against James. Here's Kleba. No good on the triple. The Pistons have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. No good from Beasley.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And LeBron throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Stewart. Kleba with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And LeBron James good for 3. James has got 9.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. There's the triple. The rebound by the Lakers. LeBron kicks to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 3rd assist on the night.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
And the technical free throw is good. Pass to James. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kleba hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Kleba's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Kleba with a screen on Thompson. James, the pass to Kleba. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. That's no good. It's his 2nd miss. He's made 4. Stewart kicks to Cunningham with the drive, and he banks in the layup. 8 points for Cade Cunningham.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an open.
Now here's James. 9 points in the game so far. In the corner, it's Kleba. Off target from outside. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. Back to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. With the floater. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pistons trail by 8. That's a 2 from Cunningham. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And at the offensive end, Cunningham is relentless. He will wear your defense out.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The drive by James and the dunk by James.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And there's the drive, and LeBron throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
We've got Goodwin. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Connect in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. For Los Angeles, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Duran finds Harris. For 3. A putback. It's rebounded by Hayes. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Connect. Driving to the basket. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, good take. Early in his career, Connect's been focusing on his handle.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Harris's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Good on the bucket. Connects got his second bucket of the night. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
He takes it in. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Schroeder. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hardaway has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Schroeder from outside the arc. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And you have to run Connect off his spot. He's very comfortable in the corner.
And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Off the inbound. And Connect slams it in.
Rising up. Dalton Connect.
Schroeder against James. On the wing, Harris. Lets it go with the 3. At the tip, and Duran is right there.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Schroeder. Connect. No good. Pistons trail by 19. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. But Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. I guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. James gets the bucket.
And already with an NBA body, Ronnie battling down low.
On the wing, Harris. James covering. Pass to Ivy. James against Harris. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. And here's Hayes. Shoots over Duran. From deep. Hardaway with the steal. To the paint. Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Pass to James. Got a piece of it. Hardaway with the steal. And now the fast break. Ivy with the ball. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
The shot's good from Hayes.
Oh, nice pass there by James. His teammates really will appreciate his ability to facilitate.
And it's Schroeder missing. Lakers leading by 17. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Oh, tough stuff from Cunningham inside, enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
And he makes both free throws. And the Lakers with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And it's Doncic missing.
That's just the bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And that concludes the first half. Lakers on top, up by 15. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from the East. Their measure.
Pistons trail by 15. On the court for the Pistons, the guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Holland is out there with Thompson, and it's Stewart in at the pivot spot manning the middle. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. Stewart's got the first points of the second half here for Detroit. The drive by LeBron, and it goes down 2 points. And the Lakers lead by 15.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Doncic passes to James. Now, here's Kleba. Kleba sets the screen for James. Fires from deep. Kleba, no good.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And the dunk by Stewart.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
That bucket in no time at all. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Reeves outside. LeBron against Thompson. Kleba's got space. Thompson with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
James wide open. Cans it from downtown. James has got 26 points.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Thompson for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Cunningham gets the bucket.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to Hayes. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Harris outside. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Ivy. 5 to shoot. It's deflected. Here's the break. Here's Connect. Offline with his 3. Pistons trail by 11. Duran, and Duran slams it in.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. James kicks to Hayes. All sorts of time. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. Ivy passes to Duran. Will not go. This is off the front eye. Here's Connect. Plays it up off the glass. Connect's got 15 points.
And it doesn't take much for Connect to find his rhythm. And once he does, he is relentless in his attack.
Duran sets the screen for Ivy. Taken away by Hayes. Pass to James. It's stolen by Schroeder. Here's Ivy. Takes it inside. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And this is what you want Ivy doing. Attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
Connect with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. Pistons trail by 11. Here's the floater. And Ivy finishes it off. Ivy's got 4 points in the quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Pass to connect. Shoots over Schroeder, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He's up.
Okay, fans.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. James is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Cunningham. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge, making something happen and drawing the contact.
So for the Pistons, Harris comes in for Holland. And Ivy subbed in for Beasley.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Kleber with a screen on Thompson. Here's LeBron. Detroit with the rebound. Stewart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Kicks it out to James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pistons trail by 10. That's a 2 from Cunningham. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pistons have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
LeBron kicks to Kleber. His 3-pointer's off the mark. The Pistons have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Thompson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And even 3-on-3 break. Ball's not loose. Kleber finds James. From downtown, drills the 3-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 11. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And here's Harris from the arc. The shot comes out.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
LeBron passes to Kleber. And Kleber slams it in.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. And they get it. And again, Cunningham missing.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Ivy, no one around him. Detroit, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 15. James outside. And it's off from three-point range.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Lakers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
From deep, James. Detroit with the rebound.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
And Detroit again with the bucket. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. James against Thompson. Out to Doncic. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Harris.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Beyond the arc. That one doesn't go. LeBron against Stewart. And so the Lakers take the win. Some good. Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Richard.